Just checking if everything is all good.
The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives. The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives.
Wait, is my PC not plugged in? Hang on. Is it plugged in? You just have to make sure my PC is plugged in. I think it is. Oh, whoops. Okay, should be fine for now.
The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives.
Okay, should be fine for now, but if my PC will start losing battery percentage, then I'll make sure if it's plugged in later. I say PC, but I basically mean laptop. So yeah, that's like what I'm referring to when I say the charging. Yeah, I think it's plugged in. Okay, just gonna wait for the PC to cool down as well. and then I'll start the quest. Yeah, and everything looks good. I hope I'm heard. Everything is looking good, and oh, this idol is cute when, yeah, okay. This Changli idol is cute is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, PC is a little bit kind of hot, but it's kind of cooling down, so yeah, I guess we can start the quest. Okay, yep, all this is working. Yep. Just a quick kind of
Winds, heed my command.
those flowers caught my attention. So basically just a quick little like a recap on my account, basically. Yeah, I've made it here to Septimont. Yeah, to Septimont or Septimont City. How do I just Septimont. Okay, so yeah, I've made it here. I've pretty much explored everything. I've unlocked this guy, which I assume is gonna be Lupa's boss. Lupa? Did I pronounce it right? Lupa's boss. I've explored a bit. Overall got 93%. Yeah, got all the waypoints. Every chest, every thingy. Yeah, this torture. Also, well, I don't really manage to get all of them that easily. But I mean to say that I've unlocked all of them, all 4 of them. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Well, I've got 1, 3, and there should be another one. Wait, 1, 2, 3. There should be another one. Oh yeah, 4. Okay, so I've got 2 of them. I just need to get the other 2. But yeah, I'll leave that for another time. My main goal was to unlock it. I've done some kind of dragon quest. I didn't really pay attention to details. I guess the side quest, world quest, didn't really interest me with the 2 dragons. I saved some screenshots of them because their wings look pretty. But what's this? Okay, I don't know what this is. Yeah, I've also got this guy. And yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I've explored all of Septimont. I've explored all of Septimont. I did some wishes on Cartophia's banner. I lost my 50-50 to... wait, pity. To... what's her face? Encore. Yep. I lost that high pity, so that's unfortunate. But what was it? 5, 10, 15, 20... 20 pity from Encore, but... yeah, I wasn't really trying to pull for Cartophia. Once I lost, I just didn't really feel like it. I'll get Cartophia another time. But basically, what I'm looking for from... like, I got Encore at... hang on. I'll count out... yeah, sorry. I will count, kind of backwards, if that makes sense. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70. 70 or 71 pity. Yeah, I lost my yeah, I lost my 50-50 at 71 pity, something like that. Yeah. And so now I am guaranteed. I've been doing pulls on Lupa's banner with what I managed to get. Like, you know, by logging in every day, exploring, kind of just, you know, F2P style of farming, and well, I'm not really sure if I want Lupa, but I will kind of, you know, see how she is in the story. I will try her out later. That weapon is kind of calling out to me more than her, because it just looks super cool, super majestic. But yeah, I'm just gonna be saving pulls for now. I'll decide later if I want to pull for the weapon or Lupa. I'll try pulling. But yeah, for now I'll just do the story, and then I'll check out what events there are. I'll just collect pulls, and basically I won't be pulling for anything or anyone at this moment. Unless, of course, someone in chat recommends that to me. With that one measly pull, I guess I can, you know, spend the pull, but yeah. I mean, how many pulls could we even get from this story? Like 1, 2, if I do the math right. Who are these flowers for, anyway? Bamboo iris. I was kind of like focused on exploring. I never really actually looked at the city. Never really looked closely at the people of Septimont. I was gonna assume this is like Greek style of clothing, of design, but now that I look at it... kind of resembles the Romans, doesn't it? Kind of. Romans. So many people here. I'm actually anxious to start the quest. You know what's gonna happen, but okay. Let's go.
Fast.
Oh. Yep, there we go. Starting.
Ah, I knew it. The Blue Furies remain undefeated. Folk Folks always write them off, thinking they're just sailors or singers. That don't matter in the arena. It's all about pure strength.
Most of the teams in this year's finals aren't even backed by local nobles.
So what? Worried about your bets? How many times do I have to...
Hey,
All right, all right. Oh, look here, a visitor. Welcome to Septimont.
What's that robot behind them?
Your clothes aren't from around here. Are you from the New Federation?
From an endless void, I guess.
Ah, making jokes already. I like your style. Anyway, enjoy your stay here, friend.
What about the finals?
We just watched a live match. It's too bad you missed it. Mattia from the Blue Furies gave the other team a right pounding.
aye. Capitolini Hill's holding the Great Aegon now in the city. Happens every 4 years. All of Septimont's talking about who'll be the next champion. You here for the games too?
No. I'm looking for someone.
At this time, that might be tricky. Folks from all over Solaris are flooding into Septimont lately.
Who's it you're looking for? This here is the first stop for ferries heading to Capitolini Hill. Maybe we've seen him before.
Oh yeah, so basically I accidentally triggered like the first part of this quest. And that was like this cutscene of Cartafia trying to destroy some pillars. And yeah, she kind of disappeared on us from Avenolium, was it? Yeah, she basically just kind of went off somewhere and we are now looking for her. So I guess that's a quick little recap.
Can't say I've seen anyone like that around. Most Raganesi we see here are from the Troop of Fools or the Montelli Nobles. They're a bit more open to our ways of thinking about faith. If she's wearing the Order's emblem, though, she'll have drawn some eyes.
After Cardathia and Fleur-de-Lis's frequencies merged, she got her body back. If she passed through here, people would have seen her.
A half-human, half-lion creature wearing armor and swinging a poleaxe? That's gotta be the Guardian Echo of Septimont, our Lioness of Glory, Arsinosa.
Can you tell me more about this Guardian Echo?
Ha! Gladly! See, ever since our ancestors set foot on this land, we Septimontians have fought the harsh elements and the savage Tacit discords. Many brave souls came before us, their reverberations settling in the stone that now stands as Arsinosa. She was born from the battle's roar and the fierce bellows of pride.
As the Guardian of Septimont, Arsinosa usually only reveals herself during the Great Aegon. To earn her blessing is the highest honor any Septimontian could hope for.
But why would Cardathia take on Septimont's Guardian Echo?
If you want to see her, just wait for the finals. They'll be held in the Colosseum in the city. But don't dawdle. Get a ticket now, or you'll miss out.
As for that Order girl you're looking for, you might try asking in the inns around the city.
Play! Edwin! Come give me a hand!
Ah, right. We best be off. If you want to see the fights, follow this path to the arena. The ticket booth's just up ahead.
I was gonna ask which of the next playable characters are we gonna meet. Well, Lupa, but I mean besides her, we have to
Its
kind of...
frequency is similar to the echoes in Raguna. Could it have originated from Imperator's power as well? But it's unstable, as if something else is interfering. Strange. It's just like Abby said. I can feel its source close to the city, but can't pin down where exactly.
looking so serious.
Oh,
And you are...
I don't think that I've seen a, like anything about this one.
Me? I'm a traveling taoist from Mengzhou. Just call me Buling.
Okay.
Exorcism, talisman divination, fortune telling. You name it, I bling it. So, you wanna try your luck, Fa?
She looks kind of like a 4-star, doesn't she? Sorry.
How did you know my name?
Heard about you from an old friend. You know Jinshin? Pretty sure you met her in Jinzhou. She trained with the same master before me. We've got history. Last time I went up to the mountain to see her, she mentioned you. So I hear you're looking for someone? Not so easy, not so easy. The feng shui in Renacita is not good.
What kind of accent is that?
The tea is trapped underwater. Not good flow. No luck now. Bad sign. You should be careful, boss. You show up and the stars change. I was betting on who could break the deadlock, so I'm glad I caught you first.
They always do that. Show up randomly and then they just disappear. Okay, let's talk to some people.
To us Septimontians, they are a strong comrade in arms. They're also the guide who led us to our new homeland. Like the Ragonese, our ancestors were displaced and forced to sail through stormy seas. But I think that was a test of our strength. It tempered our bodies and minds, teaching us that humanity itself is the true hero of Septimont. Only the strongest can stand beside the Sentinel and fight. Without the blood spilled and sweat shed, Septimont would have known no peace, no stability. But the Ragonese lost their way, treating the Sentinel like some kind of divinity. They forget it's the strength of people that counts. And that's just cowardice. An easy escape. Here, if we build statues, it's to honor the heroes of the hunt. Though, I've heard things are changing over there in Laguna lately.
The hunt.
You want to know about Arsinosa? She's the heart of our land. If you visit the downtown area on Capitoloni Hill, you'll see it for yourself. The Griffon statues are everywhere. They've been part of this archipelago since ancient times. We used to fight them, but we've always respected their strength and bravery.
Griffon, isn't that an animal?
In Septimont,
I swear like I've heard that word
emotional
before.
frequencies tend to settle within things. That's how Arsinosa came to be. She was once just a Griffon statue, but the people's burning desire for victory transformed her into Septimont's Eodicus echo. It's a kind of testament to our will. I've heard that the Sentinel came to Septimont not long after Arsinosa was born. It's said they even met her. I can't help but wonder what happened. As the Sentinel's fellow warriors, we Septimontians pay heed to their actions. But after that, it was the last time the Sentinel came to Septimont. Maybe they saw we could handle things on our own and decided to entrust the city to our ancestors. If that's the case, it's a grand honor, don't you think? Arsinosa. She will stand watch over our land now and forever.
Okay, well, I didn't think that this was the arena. You know what, I picked these flowers just in case if any new future characters are gonna need them. Just, you know, it's better to be prepared. Cutscene, maybe? Yep. Gladiators. Oh, there she is.
Not bad! Think you can keep me from fighting? Careful now! We'll see who rips whose throat out first.
Sheesh.
All right, Emilio. Why don't you take your band of cowards and get out of my way before I decide to handle it myself?
Okay, she's cool.
Pulling dirty tricks before the Aegon? Did you think I wouldn't notice? Did you ever stop to think you nearly got an innocent person killed? Shame on you.
Looper, so you're really not going to reconsider? Even with the finals just around the corner?
Reconsider? You think I should keep playing along and stay blind to your match fixing? I don't care what you do off the field, but in the arena, fairness isn't negotiable. If you can't get that, just keep wagging your tail for the house. You know, I once thought you were a decent gladiator, and we fought well together. But look at you now. Pathetic.
Oh.
You know nothing, Looper. Not everyone has the same strength to survive in Septimont with a clean conscience.
Sorry about that clown show. Don't judge Septimont by a few rats that can't hold their own in the dirt. They're not the norm here.
She has a tail.
Looper's the name, gladiator by trade. Guess we're acquainted now after crossing blades. Care to tell me your name? Got it. It's rare to meet someone with your kind of strength. Combat makes the greatest warriors. You're a fine example of that.
What happened just now? Did they try to ambush you?
Just about. That man, Emilio, used to be my partner. The Silvers were probably behind this. The House of Silver is nobility in Septimont. I share their name, though. I'm sure they've thrown me out since I stepped away from the team.
Is this tied to the match fixing you mentioned?
Yes. I knew something was off, but I didn't think they'd go this far. Maybe they threw some serious money at it. I thought the money I made them would have been enough. Oh well.
The details and facial expressions in this game, is it me or have they improved a little bit? I am also kind of captivated by her cloak. Okay, what did she realize? Why is she...
I was thinking, you're not a local, are you? How about...
Okay, she's not human, is she? What is she then? If that tail is real, of course, but you know, her the tail and her sniffing. What's that about?
we team up and fight together in the finals!
That's Cardathia's frequency. But how?
Is that your way of saying yes?
I'm sorry. Lupa, have you ever met a Ragunesi girl by the name of Cardathia?
Cartathea? Nope, never heard of her. What's going on with her?
She's missing. I'm looking for her. I tracked her to Septimont, and it seems she confronted Arsinosa.
Arsinosa is the symbol of our spirit, the great echo guarding Septimont for centuries. Besides the current F4, Augusta, nobody has ever faced her directly.
That's how you pronounce her name? Okay. I thought it was like Augusta, but... Okay. Augusta, okay.
I don't know if this Cartathea of yours is strong enough to take on Arsinosa. If she did, it would be the talk of Septimont.
I see. No leads yet, then.
Well, that's why you should join me in the Aegon! When Arsinosa shows up in the finals, you might find the answers you're looking for. The champion gets noble recognition, a hefty bonus, and some secret perks. If we win, you can take it all. If that doesn't interest you, then the attention that comes with being a champion will help you find the information you need on her.
True. But what's in it for you?
Me? I just want to see the look on their cheating faces when they realize I've beaten them at their own game. They're probably betting against me in secret. Ha! Doesn't matter. Once we win, they'll lose it all. Serves them right. If there's no punishment for crossing the line, then what's the point of a line at all? I don't know what other tricks my dear family has planned, but you're an outlander. Strong, too. No ties to their schemes. That's why I look forward to walking this path with you. Can't wait to see what kind of gladiator you'll be.
Arsinosa and the unusual frequency I felt from Lupa are the only leads I've got. Lupa denies ever meeting Cardathia, but maybe she didn't realize. Or she's hiding something. Either way, teaming up with her is my best shot at finding the truth.
That's the spirit! Well then, I'll be counting on you, my fellow warrior. Now, let's go register our team.
I'm actually starting to like Lupa. Something kind of crossed my mind. I can't remember what the details with that. Was, but basically, like, the character, like, because of their, like, the things they have on the body, those, like those, not symbols, those, like, tattoos and stuff, the frequencies of the, hang on.
Plan with convention, then conquer by...
Yeah, like, Brand has his on his chest,
Hopefully.
Verena also chest. Zani, not sure where. But yeah, there's
The experiment begins.
those lines basically.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
There was a I saw a video
The
with like
battlefield is to
information
be there
back
for
in the
everyone.
day
I should try to smile more, you
when
say?
Wuwa first
Make this quick.
launched.
I have experiments underway.
Yeah, Moltefi has us on his chest. Yeah, that stuff. Something about this being kind of like an error to the resonator, and basically like having fusions with like, you know, when they try to resonate with the ability. And like some characters, for example,
quick. I have
Moltefi
experiments
or
underway.
where is she?
The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
Why hesitate?
Let's
Or
reach
Yang
farther
Yang. They basically
destinations
have like
together.
these animal features on their body. Like this one has feathers. Not sure which bird though, but yeah, bird feathers as like part of the hair, infused into the hair. Verena has a tail or like a vine sticking from her back. And basically, like when I saw Lupa, I was wondering, oh, she's an animal. And then I thought, wait, what if it's, you know, the basically like the area of like, you know,
Let's reach
like
farther
this
destinations together.
error in connection. That's what I want to call it because I can't remember how that video described it.
Let's reach farther destinations. Another day.
Plan with convention.
Yeah,
Hopefully,
Verena has
we'll make
a
new
vine
findings.
coming from her back. Like a mutation. There we go, that's the word. That they kind of have now on their bodies. And perhaps Lupa's mutation is basically like a wolf tail or a dog tail, whatever that was. And yeah, no, stupid me was thinking, oh, she's an animal. A hybrid or something. Oh, more dragons.
Wow, that's incredible.
We're counting on your support.
I mean, who knows, maybe, but there is no, like, information about that. And so far, everyone in Wuwa is pretty much human. Yeah.
Hi there! Is team registration still open? May applause greet you? Yes, you can register. Oh, wait, you're Contender Lupa. Do you wish to register a new team? But aren't you... plans changed. I'm no longer with the Bow of Legions. This is my new partner. Oh, I see. Allow me to register you again. Have you settled on a name for your new team? Warrior, why don't you do the honors?
Wuthering Waves. Assured victory, Stella Lupa. Okay, Stella Lupa, I guess.
I take it you are referring to the two of us. The star does suit you well. All right, the name is settled. We'd also like to apply for the special qualifier, please.
Sometimes multiple choice kind of, maybe not annoys me, but it's like I just want to enjoy the story, I want to enjoy the visuals, I want to enjoy the conversations, the dialogues and stuff, like what's the point of, you know, like I guess it's all part of the fun, part of the story, you know, to put these multiple choice answers in there, but, yeah, but that's why I sighed earlier, because, like, you know, just let me continue the story, please, without the multiple choice answers, please.
Of course. Please wait one moment.
Like, with these kind of moments, Traveler, Rover, Trailblazer, whoever, main character, choose a name. I wish we could type it manually instead of, you know, choosing one of the following options. That would be nice. Like, manually typing out, you know, a name for the team.
The Gladiators Aegon happens year-round in Septimont. Training matches, exhibition games, open tournaments, you name it. But we're
after the Aegon of Champions, the biggest event held every 4 years. We also call it the Great Aegon. There are 2 stages, a points-based prelim and an elimination round. The prelim is almost over. The eliminations are about to begin. I've earned enough points from the regular matches to qualify for the finals, but since you're a new contender, you'll need to win the special qualifier to make it. If we defeat higher-ranked opponents, we can secure a spot with fewer matches.
Just the 2 of us. Is it 2-on-2?
Exactly. It's one of the reforms the new F4 made to the Aegon. And of course, our Echo partners will be joining us in the arena too. Echoes aren't just companions to us, but proof of our strength. Hunting them, taming them, and learning to live with them is the first lesson every Septimontian learns. Now, it's time to step into the arena. Ready?
Registration completed. Happy hunting, contenders.
Let's see how well we work together in the arena, my fellow warrior. Are you ready for the Gladiators Aegon? Happy hunting,
Do I have my own team or do I have to put the rover in there? Okay.
Hopefully this helps.
Perfect teamwork. You make quite the hunting party.
You'll face judgment!
Oh, we did it! That was perfection! I haven't felt this alive in ages. I could finally focus and savor every moment of the fight. Oh, thanks, warrior. Teaming up with you was the right choice.
And these are...
Chadars, these little ones love a good match and never miss a chance to cheer for the victors.
They're cute.
They're more fired up than usual. Looks like your performance really won them over.
They're just as lively as the baby Griffon I came across before.
3 eyes on each side.
This city does know how to keep spirits high. Speaking of Griffons, they've actually been here long before our ancestors even settled on this archipelago. Anyway, we've secured our first victory. The next match will be held further out.
Her cape is just absolutely gorgeous.
If we take down the top-ranked team there, we'll be... Oh! Oh! Contender Lupa! Please! Sign for me!
It's you! In the flesh! But why would a star like you be in this arena? It's impossible to get a ticket for your matches. Oh, I wish I'd known sooner that you'd be here.
Did something happen with the Bow of Legions, Contender Lupa? Who's this new gladiator you've got with you? Did you replace Contender Emilio?
Oh, that's front page material.
Hey! Make some room! Lupa! I loved your performance! Please, will you sign for me? I'm sorry. It's been too long since I fought outside the Colosseum. Should have worn a helmet. All right, everyone.
can handle this, but it will take too long.
I would skip this, but what if they say something important?
We need to make a swift retreat.
Okay.
Easy. Just hold my hand and don't let go.
Okay, could have skipped. See?
Good. We made it out. Whew. I'll let the staff at the next arena know we're coming to avoid the same chaos there. Matches are the bread and butter for gladiators. The famous ones rarely take on impromptu matches. That's what caused such a stir. But now, word about our new team is gonna spread very quickly.
What was that smirk about?
Oh, me? I just sent word to certain people. Too much modesty is a double-edged sword, so I'll be frank. When it comes to bankability, I'm at the top of the game. That's how my family, the Silvers, have kept their position all these years. But the nobles here in Septimont are always hunting and contesting for more. Lions and wolves tear each other to pieces, while the hyenas lie in wait, eyes on their bellies. Everyone wants a taste of the juiciest meat. And with the illegal betting they're running, once they hear I've left the old team, they'll all be scrambling to get a piece of the action.
Are you planning to muddy the waters?
The waters are already so murky, no one can tell who's stirring them. But it's still better now than it was before. The mess they made before the current effort took over was...
May applause greet you, Lupa.
Who's he?
Huh. I see you've been waiting for me, Kartor. He was my manager back in the Bow of Legions. Has a gift for knowing exactly what to say to anyone, though that's his flaw too.
For a manager, isn't the skill of speech always a gift? Domina Julia Silva hoped you'd behave and return home. She bid that I reason with you at the earliest opportunity. But it seems you've found yourself a new ally. I dare say her hopes are dashed.
And? What's your point?
How disappointing. Not even a hint of charm when there's no crowd around to impress. Feeling confident about this new team of yours? What do you think your chances are of winning the championship?
With me and this warrior? 100%. Enough, Kartor. Spare me the games and empty chatter. I have one question for you. Are you involved in the Silvers match fixing?
No. I do love money, but I don't stoop to that level to get it.
Fair enough. You may leave now.
Dangerous question, Lupa. Think carefully. The Silvers may have made you a star, but they can just as easily snuff that star out. I've never doubted your talent, but these are the rules of the game.
I know the rules well enough. I just wonder if Domina Julia truly understands who's making the rules now, and where she stands in this game.
Is this Carter also from House Silva?
Not exactly. He's a free man, though he's handled Bow of Legion's business for the past few years. Look. Once we cross the Hero's Way, we'll get to the Capitolini Hill district. For the next qualifier is just ahead. Once it's over, we can take the cable car to the upper city. On an autumn day, the view as you ascend and the breeze on your face can truly lift your spirits.
Are you ready for the Gladiators, Aegon? Happy hunting, Gladiators!
Okay. Which was the main one? Are you the main one? The main. Yeah. Oh, whoops. It's so cool when the screen slows down like that. Cutscene maybe? Oh, okay.
Cardothea, standing on the water.
What is that woman up to?
That abnormal sensation came over me again when my sword struck the contender's echo. All the echoes in Septimont seem to exhibit unstable power. Something is definitely off, but it seems like no one else has noticed.
Contender Lupa isn't in the Bow of Legions anymore. What a shame.
Just 2 days before the finals as well. It's unfair to her former teammates and her fans.
Is it about the money? She's changed teammates how many times now? As for that newcomer next to her...
Without the Silver's patronage, there's no way a gladiator from the outskirts could rise to fame so quickly.
Quiet down! Where are you hearing these rumours? Open your eyes. Wilbur has never once thrown a match.
Everyone thinks they know the real truth. But consider this. It's a fact I know to be true.
Let's go, my fellow warrior! It's all going as planned. Let's get you settled somewhere comfortable. Then tomorrow, we head to the Colosseum Melindus for the semi-finals.
I've been meaning to ask, is there a body of water in the city? I think Cardothea might have passed through there.
A body of water. Yes, but it's been abandoned for years. That elevator can take you to the upper city, though. If you want to try looking for her, we can start there.
Thanks.
Yes?
Those people just now, they talked about match fixing. Don't you want to challenge that?
I didn't have time to gather enough proof before I left. Besides, this isn't the right moment. Once we win the Great Aegon, I'll make everything public. In Septimont, only the winners get to speak their truth. I'm fine. High praise leads to harsh words. It's always like that. Honestly, I don't care what people say. This kind of thing happens every day in Septimont. If you can't handle it, you won't last. Tarnishing rivals' reputations is one of their usual tricks. I cut off their betting profits, so it's only natural they'd be upset. Besides, now I have a reliable warrior by my side. That's all that matters. No worrying about whether my teammate can keep up, no dealing with petty politics, just the thrill of the fight. Thank you for that, my fellow warrior.
Free spirit.
Why would the place you mentioned be abandoned?
Because of the first dark tide in Raguna. Oh, you know what a dark tide is, right?
Yes.
Okay, now that I think about it, I should have just teleported. Or maybe not.
Make it fast.
No hidden chests anywhere? Nope. Okay.
You said Cartothea might have been here. Do you have an idea of where she passed through?
I think somewhere over there.
Ah, that's where the statue of Hercules is.
This is the place. I'll look for Cartothea's traces here.
How?
Through the connection we share.
All right then. I'll wait here. Good luck.
Connection weakens. Okay. She's not here.
How's it going? You look frustrated. Don't worry. We can follow the lead on Arsinosa. Hercules. His statues once stood tall on both sides of the street, watching over the heroes of Septimont as they set out to hunt. Back then, the chimes drifting up from the city with the finest sounds of glory. Beware of the Kerosaurs lurking below. Those tacit discords will ambush anyone who falls into the water.
Are those the city's ruins down there?
Yes, remnants of the old district. We rarely use this route since it's too dangerous, but some thrill seekers come here to hunt tacit discords. Cartathea. I've never heard that name before, but it feels strangely familiar.
Okay, where did she end up? She was basically in a battle with someone earlier.
Someone's still alive.
Lupa?
Are you okay? You seem like a local. Are there any other survivors? I'm managing. I can still move, but I'm exhausted. I've walked for so long, for so far, but I still can't leave this city. The white tidal blight follows me wherever I go. Tidal blight? Could she mean the dark tide? What's your name? I don't remember.
Okay, what is that, the past?
That's all right. Memories can be recovered. And so can your name. I've been through something similar myself, and someone helped me find my way back. I've only just arrived here. All of Septimont is cloaked in mist. Would you mind sharing with me what you still remember?
Who are you?
My name is Cartathea. I'm Raguna's... I'm a wandering knight from Raguna.
A wandering knight.
Oh. Oh, great, it's you. Oh, I hate these things, man. I'll have to fight this Cartathea.
Don't worry. I'll take care of them.
Oh, please make it a cutscene.
Come forth and face my blade.
Welcome to my city, Griffon's fortress of Capitolini Hill.
Well, that was a, what is that called? A transition. Okay, that was a very cool transition.
Who are they?
Oh, some minor noble houses that didn't make it into the Aegon.
She has her own billboard over there. Or a projection, whatever you want to call it.
In Septimont, strength and power go hand in hand. Nobles get more, but they better prove they're worth it and pull their weight for the city. The Aegon isn't just about fortune. It's a way to find the capable. For nobles, the ability to command and control echoes is a basic responsibility. If the heir of a noble house isn't strong enough,
It signals that the house is unfit to hunt down tacit discords or protect Septimont. So, if a noble's been living it up, they'll end up broke and thrown out of the city after paying high patronage fees for a gladiator who doesn't even make the cut. Strength is everything. That's how it works. You fought your battles too, or you wouldn't be here. For most Septimontians, the Aegon isn't just an event. It's the training ground nobles and commoners alike have to fight in. The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave glory. Where you come from doesn't matter. Prove yourself, and the crowd will scream your name. The spotlight's yours, the arena's your stage.
That's an
But if you
interesting way
can't
of life.
keep up, if you're not chosen, you'll be left in the shadows. Oh, come to think of it, we haven't had anything to eat since those 2 matches. Right, I know just the thing I want you to try. Oh, I can already smell it. Can almost taste it.
And we are gonna eat a second woman. What did I just unlock? Where are my events? Events. What did I unlock? What's this? Okay, that's a shop. Okay, hang on. Hang on, what is this? Echo Dueling Game Peaks of Prestige. Claimed legendary title duelist. What's this? Okay, just real quick, let me just give this a try, whatever this is. Okay. Fast travel to where? Okay, that's the first time I can just fast travel to a person. Okay, what do you want? As a die-hard fan. Allow me to give... As a die-hard fan, okay. Allow me to give you a rundown. Piece of Prestige, game inspired by Echo Gladiating. You don't fight yourself, but command an Echo squad using action cards through the terminal. No blood, no guts, just pure strategy and creativity. Okay, let's see what this is about. Give it a try once, and then I'll just continue the story after this. Round 1. What is this card? Oh, it's cards! Ah, why does it have to be a card game? Oh, do you know how annoying these are? It's literally not... Kind of it is about strategy, but it's pretty much just like 60-70% luck. Okay, what is this? 6 slots and 1 transform area. Okay. What the damage? STR and con. The number of light dots at the top shows energy cost. Light dose energy cost, okay. Apply an icon consumes energy. Okay. Oh. Okay, I see. Okay, but the animation is cool. Okay, and our HP points, I have like what, 16, he has only 2. Yuriko won the last battle, okay. Okay, that much I can tell. I kind of killed his HP a little bit. Doesn't matter where I place these cards. Okay, I'm thinking. Oh, front line, back line. Yeah, I was gonna guess the same thing. Whatever this is. Well, I guess if this worked, I could place another one of them. I guess here, maybe. Okay, something lit up. Okay, I'll risk it. Let me just put it here in the middle. No, can't do that. Oh. Okay, well I guess I'll just do this then, and Erica's out of energy, reconstruct unneeded. Okay. Hold, okay. I did this, and I did, sorry, I'm trying to put this thing in the middle, but I guess I can't. Like, I can see by the yellow border that I can, but... Your energy has recovered, the play more echoes. Okay, well then I guess I'll just do this then. I guess this will be fine. I guess I'll live. And let's see how this does. Oh, I can change my POV, okay. Okay, that's cool. So I get this animation every time I win? Okay. Okay, this wasn't so bad. I mean, this is kind of like a tutorial stage. I was scared for a second because these card challenges, card games in-game are just so weird and annoying. They become hell later on. Because it's not that just they get harder every level, but they get ridiculous every time. Apex Duelist, okay. All 6 Lords of Prestige and collect the medals. Oh, that's what that was, okay. Oh. Hi there, welcome. Welcome. Welcome to chat, welcome to... yeah, welcome to the stream. Basically, I'm doing the main quest, main 2.4 quest, but I kind of sidetracked and I wanted to see what I unlocked. I unlocked card game in Wuwa. And I kind of completed the first level, I guess. And okay, new echoes. Cool. And my dudes from the card games, you're gonna have to wait a second because I have a main quest to do. Let me just where's the thing? Yep. Let me just track myself back to it. To the main quest. Yep.
Platters, please, with 2 bottles of heart pour.
As they were walking, I kind of noticed the like the close-up in this game. The details are just like, what's the word? Immaculate. As she was walking, I kind of saw like a little bit of material, and like I look kind of back there and I see the materials of the wall. All the details of this game are just so amazing.
Oh, it's Lupa!
I heard she left the Bow of Legions.
That's enough, folks. You know the rules. No gossip outside the arena. Just dig in. Still got that fire, huh, Fulvia? You should talk. Finally cut ties with the Silvers, eh? With the way they handle the share of profits, you should have left sooner. Well, back then a strong backer was exactly what I needed. Can't say it was all bad. So, this is your new partner. Looks like you can handle yourself. Can't keep a tavern running for long if you don't have a good eye. By the way, Heart Pour is sold out today. Guess the celebrity branding really worked. What? Oh, come on!
What's heart pour?
A drink I endorsed. Most of the drinks I promoted were... but this one's actually really good. If my name's on it, you don't have to worry about quality. It's just that the taste... Well, let's just say it's meh, at best. Anyway, I'll get you a taste of Heart Pour later. For now, let's enjoy the meal. So, fellow warrior, any stories to share?
I could go for that pizza that table was having.
Hey Lupa, got a message from old Abius. He said the new batch of restored footage just arrived, including those about Contender Mia. Oh, thanks! Oh, I almost forgot with everything going on lately.
restored footage.
Recordings of major matches or famous contenders. Helpful for those who want to learn from them. Ethel Augustas are the most popular. 4 years ago, she became the champion and a household name by crushing every single opponent. From there, she worked her way up into the F4 seat. But I prefer watching contender Mia's matches over any of the past champions. I think she's got real heart. You can feel it, even through the recordings. The way she threw herself into every fight.
Do you think we'll face her in this Aegon?
Not likely. She disappeared during a great Aegon years ago. Some say she got tangled up in illegal betting scandals. Others think the pressure from her manager drove her to leave Septimont. There are plenty of rumors, but no one knows what really happened. Still, it's frustrating to just disappear halfway through. If you fail to make it to the end, people will see you as nothing.
It was kind of sad.
Solace never disappoints. Their dishes hit the spot every time. Now that our bellies are full, time to relax. To Leonidas Hotel. It's the best place for travelers in Septimont. I've got a long-term rental there myself.
But, okay, whoops. Yeah.
Ta-da! Welcome to your new spot. It's a lifetime suite, and it's yours anytime you need it during your stay in Septimont.
Looks fancy. Very fancy.
Don't mention it. The hotel owner sees us as future champions. Supporting us is an investment that will pay off. Of that I am certain. You know, gladiating means everything to me. I really, really love it. I know I'm lucky. I know what I want and I'm doing what I love. Compared to those drifting through life, I've already been given so much. But sometimes, well, sometimes I feel a little afraid. I was born for this, but the more I embrace it, the more I fear losing it. I can't help but wonder, what is it that fills me up when I'm under those lights? My passion for the fight? Or the favor it brings me? If one day I lost that favor, would I be more helpless, panicked and heartbroken than those who never had it in the first place? If that day comes, would I still be able to say I love this life?
That's a personal matter, isn't it?
Well said. It's my life to live, my path to walk. If I don't make my choices, who will? That's how you live life without regrets.
That's deep.
Tomorrow's the semi-finals. We'd best get some rest.
Is that music like from the hotel or is it part of this moment?
Good night, my fellow warrior.
Okay, what was that? Okay. Nothing? No weird dreams? Okay, we're gonna get them then. Okay, I guess we can just take a quick look around. Okay. Traveler's Guide to Septimont. Just a lot of reading. The Great Aegon schedule, I guess. Preliminaries, finals, special qualifiers. Okay, this is very interesting. A artificial, maybe, fireplace. A nice view of the city. Not sure if this is real or like a like if we can actually see it. Hmm. Okay.
Words. Lines of them. All around me.
I don't know why I did that.
And
I wanted to see if it would
music
stop me
coming
from
from
going
above.
close to the edge. Frolova woman, go away. This is Frolova's doing, isn't it? Those flowers, that atmosphere, that melody. Books, what's with the books?
This is but an illusion. One of the night, one of dreams. Not like the spectacle you saw in the glimmer of the carnival.
Explain yourself, woman.
Here, I am not your foe, nor can we harm each other, should we so wish. Lay your blade to rest, if only for now. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, on this special stage. A city wild and beautiful, chasing endless glory. Tell me, does Septimont please you as much as Raguna once did? Ah, so it is she you seek. It appears this special resonator has you rather captivated. Let's take our time. I would like our talk to be pleasant. No one will bother us here. I have an associate who adores the heroic tales told throughout this land. For this reason, the missing girl you seek and the anomaly you sensed in Septimont, they are indeed threads in this tapestry. You could call it an obsession of his.
What is the frax of this planning?
Every hero's tale begins with a trial. Your wisdom and courage, your compassion and resolve, your hope and madness. Will they be strong enough to carry you through the trial? To make you the hero of the story? Read it. I hope the story speaks to you. The answers you seek lie within these pages. If we continue to meet as foes, the symphony grows monotonous. I confess I find it rather uninspired.
I'll ask again, Frolova. What are you doing here in Septimont? Why give me this?
I am giving this story a little nudge. As of now, you and that blessed maiden from the tower are deeply interwoven in the fate he has spun.
So you're not the only overseer active in Renacida. Scar, your nameless ally, and you. The Fraxidus seems to revel in the company of those with twisted obsessions.
It's not as you imagine. You've already met my associate, you see. He trusts what he sees, not the words of others.
It's the blonde guy with the mask and the red clothes, isn't it?
I've already crossed paths with him since arriving in Renacida.
As a creator, he always hopes his characters will craft twists and turns that he himself cannot foresee. He believes that the closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale. But the true lead of the story has yet to emerge. I gave you this play so you can see the ending. That gladiator girl will be the harbinger of the dark tide in Septimont. All glory will be consumed, and the pride of heroes will dissolve within a blackened maelstrom. Such is the finale she holds most dear. This is a short story, one that only lasts 3 days. When the final match concludes, so too will this story. You could claim the spotlight by ending her life before the curtain falls. Change the ending, and the tragedy is averted. But should you falter, or worse, warn her of what's to come, the consequences will spiral far beyond anything you can imagine.
What you're proposing, I do. Tell me, what reason do I have to trust a word you're saying, Verlova?
You don't need to trust me. Let my words slip from your thoughts if you wish. As I've already said, the story will unfold as my associate has written it. The choice lies with you. It is a freedom we all hold. Even the wildest imaginations draw from what already exists. So it is with this story. It follows a template, and even its creator cannot escape its confines. Choose wisely, Rover. Time is still on your side. For now. I look forward to your performance in this grand finale.
Cross paths with Gladiator Looper and Septimont. Cartier steps in front of the incubator. Cartier slices through the blue incubator and the darkness, a sword aimed at the girl curled within. Looper swallowed by the tide's relentless churn. I'm thinking about this image and like that first part of the quest that I accidentally did. Oh yeah, that was Looper, wasn't it? Okay, so that's what it was, an incubator. Okay. Ooh, let's see what's gonna happen to our poor girl.
Morning, fellow warrior. Huh. You don't exactly look well rested.
Frolova may not have told the whole truth, but there's no denying the anomaly here in Septimont. Neither Lupa nor the others here seem to notice. That fleeting image. Lupa turning into that unfamiliar girl. I need more clues before making any decisions. I'm fine. Just a bad dream. Let's get going. Our next stop is the Colosseum Olindus, right?
You got it. Let's get going.
What? Can I already hear the crowd cussing, maybe?
As expected, the Silvers chose to face us in the semi-finals. The news spreads quickly.
You knew this was coming?
Of course. To them, it's a provocation, and to forfeit would be a disgrace. Domina Julia must be here. She wouldn't miss a moment like this. She's shrewd and exceptionally capable, but arrogant to the core. She's convinced that she's always right. She doesn't believe in talking things through, thinks it's for the weak. So we'll show her we don't need rigged matches to win. We'll win with pure strength.
Doesn't Lupa wield a broad blade? Oh, her name. It's not Augusta, no, it's Augusta. There we go. Oh, she looks so cool. Okay, but too much leg reveal, as usual.
4 years have passed, and I stand before you once more. Not as a gladiator, but as a witness to the start of this grand event.
Whoa. What kind of accent is that?
You all know well that gladiatorial combat is the lifeblood of our ancient and mighty city. Seize power and fight for victory. Once, we fought to survive on the seas. That same instinct courses through our veins today. The instinct to face fate head on and defy it. Remember, those who cling to glory without the strength to defend it will see it slip through their fingers. Warriors, by the eternal sun, may your courage honor Septimont and prove your loyalty to its spirit. I look forward to the rise of new heroes in this Aegon.
was like a snake, kind of. Or an eel.
Come, my fellow warrior. Victory is ours for the taking.
Okay, let's fight. Okay.
Are you ready for the gladiator's Aegon? Happy hunting,
Come on, I'm ready.
Let's settle this, Emilio. Fair and square.
Yeah, which one's the main one? Both of them.
Perfect teamwork. Make quite the hunting party.
Annihilation! The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest!
This is trial rover, isn't it?
Waves rise. Judgment strikes! We'll face judgment!
Oh, cutscene. Cutscenes are just so epic. They feel like movies, don't they?
It's like the dark tide in the inverted tower.
Thanks, my fellow warrior. Can't win, so you play dirty in the arena, huh? You make me sick!
Okay, what just happened?
Esteemed Ephor, I must bring a grave matter to your attention. In this very match, the Silvers stooped to underhanded tactics.
Speak plainly, gladiator.
This spear, it was a gift from Domina Julia, head of House Silver, when I first joined the family. Back then, I trusted the Silvers completely, never once doubting their intentions. That is, until I chose to leave them, not long ago. Now in today's arena, this spear spiraled out of control, nearly stabbing my own teammate.
I said what?
Of course. And your proof? Honorable Ephor, I guarantee this spear will withstand any scrutiny. Lupa, you owe your fame and fortune to our patronage. Yet, you turned your back on us when we needed you the most. Allow me to remind everyone, House Silver does not cower, nor fear defeat. In past Aegons, we have constantly led in victories. Even if we lose today, we will not be expelled from Septimont. So tell me, Lupa, who is truly desperate to destroy whom? A lone gladiator cut off from her family? Or a house as powerful as mine?
Oh, there's the other one.
This disgrace.
Stop your performance, Jester.
What?
Okay, now where's that angle? Okay, this is just ridiculous. My naked legs. Oh, come on, just put some shorts on these female characters. Why do they have to... Why do they have to be half naked all the time?
That's Yuno, the priestess of Septimon. She rarely leaves the temple and only shows up accompanying F4 Augusta.
Like, I understand fan service, but look at Lupa, for example. Like, she's kind of dressed appropriately. And then there's she, like, no shorts
Spirits
off.
of the moon and stars have long seen through it. These hollow lies taint Septimon's sacred arena.
At least make the back just, you know, one kind of long fabric so it, you know, hides her behind. Oh, what is with these designs? Those poor female characters just being exposed every time out.
Guilty.
I said what? I said what?
We'll have a chance.
No, I said it.
50 days. It's typical, isn't it?
Augusta, banish the Silvers from Septimont.
But besides that, I actually do like her hair. It's quite, I was gonna say cute, but it's kind of more like beautiful.
The priestess can foretell fate and has the power to make final calls here. Most people trust her judgment. But Yuno is a bit extreme in our line of priestesses. Not everyone agrees with her behavior, despite her capabilities. Guilty! The temple has spoken.
That's outrageous. Unbelievable. Despicable stuff. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, they're guilty.
Julia Silva, you know the weight of your actions. I know your family once stood as the cornerstone of this city. Its pioneers, its founders, its protectors. For centuries, the Silvers fought bravely in the hunting grounds, defending Septimont from tacit discards. But today, you dishonor their legacy. Do not disgrace them further, Julia. Leave Septimont. Do not ever return.
As you command, F4.
Your performance just now, that wasn't a complete disaster. At least you show more promise than those idiots retreating to cling to their meager points. An outlander. Fight well, both of you. Do not disappoint me or Augusta in tomorrow's final.
there's still some time before the other semi-final concludes. Let's head to the lounge for a break.
Sorry, no entry.
Let me cut to the chase. The Silvers are finished. F4 Augusta's swift decision sealed their fate. But don't tell me you had no part in this.
Who's to say? How could I predict Domina Julia would tamper with my spear?
Regardless, House Silver has been banished. Even if they deceived you first, you still left their team without a word and violated your contract. You can't deny that.
Skip to the end, Cartor. You're not here to catch up or spread gossip.
Fine then. I handled the Silver's sponsorship of the Bow of Legions, and I can ensure the damage to your career is minimal. In return, I'll be your event manager for the next year.
Deal. But we'll need new terms. I trust you'll draw up a contract that satisfies me, Cartor.
Always ready to squeeze an opportunity, aren't you, Lupa?
The Silvers lit the spark, but you turned a blind eye to what was happening. Don't fool yourself, Carter. You're complicit in this too.
Fine. We'll do it your way.
Wait! You didn't come to me just for money, did you?
F4 Augusta, the fiercest hunter in the grounds, our queen. If there's a storm brewing in Septimont, I intend to find the right place to take shelter.
Finally some peace. What a day.
Yuno's power.
The priestess of Septimont has the authority to make final judgments. Yuno, in particular, is one of F4 Augusta's staunchest allies. Most prophets spend their days in the temple, observing fate's flow and tending to the eternal flames. But Yuno's different. She prefers to spend her time in the hunting grounds, bow in hand, patrolling with the other fighters. Born during an eclipse, she's the most gifted among her line. Impressive, isn't it? F4 Augusta had a humble origin. Her path to power was paved in blood. Decades ago, corruption ran rampant in Septimont, far worse than it is now. Two F4s met untimely ends back then. The great Aegon carries immense weight for the city, and I guess that's why she chose this moment to act. That's right. I owe you for helping me escape Julia's tricks.
That fleeting frequency, it was similar to the Thenodians. Could it really be linked to the dark tide Lupa will bring forth in Septimont, as Verlova said? Lupa, can I see your spear?
Here you are.
I can't feel that abnormal frequency anymore. Lupa, does Domina Julia believe in the Sentinel?
Well, if anything, she despises the acolytes in Raguna. Her obsession with titles is for the glory that comes with them. She prides herself on being the perfect Septimontian. It's highly unlikely she'd believe in the Sentinel.
I see.
Sorry. Lend me your shoulder for a moment. I'm a bit tired.
Oh, she developed a crush for him real quick.
Go ahead.
Oh, wow. That's settled. Looks like the other two teams have wrapped up their match. The semi-finals are over. Finally, we can leave and get some rest.
Contender Lupa! Oh, congratulations on reaching the final! Oh, and you! Your performance earlier was truly impressive.
Oh, she has hearts in her eyes.
Lupa, did you notice any signs of match fixing involving House Silver before? About that?
I told you not long ago, the Bow of Legions has been exploiting their gladiators. But no one dared to speak up.
If you win the final, oh, you will have the whole of Solace raising their drinks to your name.
All right, everyone. I'll chat with you later. But first, let's give my fellow warrior a moment to breathe, okay? He's new to Septimont. I'm sure none of you want to get carried away and leave a bad impression on an Outlander, Go. Find somewhere quiet to rest. I'll meet up with you once I've dealt with all this.
No, but I want to stay here a bit. The couch looks so nice.
Lupa. It was the Thenodian and Dark Tide's frequencies I sensed in her weapon. If only for a brief moment. She thought it was just the Silva's dirty trick, and didn't notice its connection with the Thenodian. Frolova said her associate can weave fate and stories. If that's true, it means his forte can influence how things play out.
Oh, I wish I could take a screenshot of this.
But it's unlikely he can freely bend the fabric of reality. Fraxidus would have overrun Solaris long ago if he could. Either Septimont exists outside reality, or his ability has limits. If this isn't the real world, I could take more drastic actions. But if it is, killing Lupa would be an act I could never take back. The best approach is to stick to my original plan. Wait for Orsinosa to appear in the final. That's my lead to Cardathia. I also sense Cardathia's frequency on Lupa too. If she's here, she's making moves, just like I am. In the meantime, I need to figure out that Overseer's limits. The longer this lasts, the more anomalies are bound to show.
Boss, why the long face, huh? Something getting you down?
Uling, why are you here?
I'm here for sightseeing. How could I miss the Great Aegon? It's Septimont's signature event.
Does she know this book?
want to break the deadlock. You've noticed it, haven't you, boss? Septimont is caught in some anomaly.
How much do you know about it? This is our second time meeting, Buling. That can't be a coincidence.
I can feel it, but I don't know where it's coming from. Every time I get close, it slips away like smoke. But now, I'm sure of it. If I want out of this mess, I need to borrow some of your muscle. Oyo. But towers have their rules, can't say too much. But helping you helps me. A little nudge is no big deal, right? Here, take this. A little something from me to you. A good start for us. Anyway, it's on me, no charge. Seeing isn't believing, but truth exists in the mirror of the world. Go ahead, see for yourself.
What do you think? The final's nearly here. Will contender Mia claim the title? She's done well so far, but her track record has been shaky.
She'd better not slip up now. I've bet a fortune in the underground pits. If she loses, that John fellow promised she'd win no matter what.
John. Mia's manager. Listen, she's got all sorts of talk round her, and the odds are crazy. But past champions have always been the Noble Bloods, haven't they? Not to mention, she's originally from Raguna.
Buling. She's gone again. I remember Lupa mentioning a gladiator named Mia. She disappeared years ago during a great Aegon. Frolova said the story only lasts for 3 days and ends during the final. The great Aegon is at the heart of the story after all. The bell on this mirror is jingling. The closer I move in that direction, the louder it gets. I'd better check it out.
And before we do that, I swear something just grabbed my attention. Yep, there it is.
Beneath I'm sponsoring is
make it fast.
A Sans casket. Right up there. Yep. You can even see it on the map. Mm-hmm.
When I grow up, I'll be the strongest gladiator. And then I'll fight.
John, how many more times must we go through this? I know you can't bear to lose your golden goose, but Mia's completely lost it. That woman's crossed the line.
Easy, easy. Haven't I already compensated you? Just bear with her a little longer. She's not losing it every time she steps into the arena, is she? She's just been under a lot of pressure.
She's not the only one under pressure. They're planning to bring Kerasaurs into the final. Do you realize how much money is at stake? Tell me, how can I trust a fighter like her to win the final?
I know Mia's unraveling, the hallucinations, the hysteria. It's been a lot.
Did you know she cries in the lounge? Can you believe it? A gladiator in the lounge crying.
War emotions are not allowed.
She can't even connect with the audience, including her fans. What use is being a great fighter if you can't hold the crowd?
We have no choice. The people of Septimont want to see her fight. If we take her out, the complaints will bury us. The star from Raguna, the champion of Septimont. That headline alone prints money.
That gladiator girl, Mia, was it? I hear she's got quite the following.
Oh, absolutely. Everyone loves her, as long as she's winning.
Before the great Aegon, I remember her performance was abysmal. Hysteria, they said, utterly unhinged. For someone with her fighting skills, it's shocking how far she fell. Her value plummeted to rock bottom. I thought she'd be done after that, but then that John dragged her out of the mud.
Oh, yes, it's tragic, really. Poor Mia. John will wring every last credit out of her. How pitiful. My dear Lucius, you've surely heard about the underground pits by now, yes?
Oh? What are you thinking?
The commoners who bear grudges against the Senate, the vultures circling for profit. Rage simmers within them, a keg waiting to ignite. They're eager for chaos, bloodshed, and sacrifice. If we simply provide the spark, we'll make a fortune while eliminating untoward risks.
Delightful. Nothing like a bit of spectacle and strife to pass the time, is there?
Relax, Mia. You can do this. Hold on.
That's kind of who we saw before in Lupa in the hotel, didn't we?
It's all right. I'll be fine. It hasn't been all bad. I've met people who've supported me. They've cheered me on since I first stepped into the arena. But I know my limits. No matter how much I push myself, this is as far as I'll go. I love this. Gladiating. Just stepping into the arena makes me feel happy. But here, I can't treat it like a hobby. And, I want to be seen. To hear them cheer for me. Their laughter, their cheers. I want to win. I want to win so bad. And I need the money. Oh, divinity above. I hope I won't let anyone down. Oh, I need to be better. Much better.
For an instant, I felt it. The Thrunodian's frequency again.
Whew. I've finished talking with them. Let's go back. Oh, almost forgot. This is for you. The harpo I wanted you to try before. Chilled is the best way to have it.
You need to rest before continuing this investigation. Your strength is spent.
It can't be that simple, right? That Lupa is here with Cartafia, the real Lupa, and the fake one is basically camouflage is not the word, but disguised. Basically, that's the Mia girl instead of Lupa over there with the rover. I mean, it kind of looks like it.
Thank you for your help these past few days. We're both from Renacita. I'm here by the Sentinel's will. This is simply my duty, for I was once blessed by the Sentinel. The blessings and freedoms they grant, I wish to share them with everyone across these islands. The tidal blight is spreading fast. I'm afraid. It's okay. Do not let it break you. One thing is certain. This anomaly stems from a specific power. Some facilities and records have been rewound nearly 2 decades back. We just need to find out why and who's responsible. The clock is ticking, but we still have a chance. The mastermind behind this will be tricky to deal with. Don't worry, I'll handle it. Compared to the darkness that once whispered in my ears, a tangible enemy is easier to face. Besides, the Righteous One will notice this anomaly when he arrives. Our moves so far will guide him forward. You really trust him, don't you? Yes, very much. We correct each other's mistakes and walk the path of salvation together. Trust in yourself too. One day, you will reclaim your name. As for those vile intentions lurking in the dark tide, we'll cut them off together. Now, shall we continue the investigation? Are you ready? Absolutely.
Okay, maybe it was the other way around. This is the disguised individual.
This is so exhausting. Dealing with these headaches takes more energy than fighting in the arena.
Oh, that tail looks so fluffy.
What is it? You're radiating worry. If it's about tomorrow's final, maybe you should relax a bit.
Lupa, can you tell me more about Mia?
Sure, but why the sudden interest?
I'm just curious. I overheard some people talking about her earlier.
Well, contender Mia. I first heard about her from Domina Julia. Julia didn't like her. Probably because they once competed in the same Aegon. Mia disappeared after claiming the title, leaving that Aegon without an official champion. An ignorant fool! That's how Julia described her. Back then, I'd just been purchased by the Silvers, and I got curious about the story. Turns out, Mia spent almost all her time out of the arena training. Beyond the barest of needs, she devoted herself to honing her craft. That kind of dedication wasn't well regarded in Septimont back then. Rumor has it she got caught in dirty match fixing, cracked under the pressure and ran. Everyone has their breaking point. If she ran because of it, I don't blame her. Well, maybe I just handle these things better. Or maybe I just don't care about people's expectations. I'm not above the commercial events. It's how I made a name for myself, built my worth. As long as I'm in the arena, I'm happy. Applause comes and goes, but the things that matter, facilities, resources, opportunities, they don't come cheap. Septimont has its shadows, but some things still have to get done. I don't mind being used as long as whoever I work with knows where the line is. I know it's easy to turn a blind eye to the dirty games, but that's just handing Septimont over to the vultures. The Silvers played dirty in the arena I hold dear. They trampled over a line that should never be crossed. So, we're done. Look at it. How beautiful. To the great city of Septimont. Today's the final! Let's go! May victory be ours, and may you find the...
Mia is haunted by maddening voices that whisper constantly. Wait, can I just go there? Wait. This.
Heed my command. Winds, heed my command.
Look over there! That's Arsinosa!
Isn't that... Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Or at least I think that is.
So that's the guardian echo of Septimont.
A boss, basically, what I'm saying. A level 4
There's
echo.
something different about this Arsinosa compared to the one I saw confronting Cardathea.
Oh, hold on. I forgot to tell you something yesterday about Mia.
Decades ago, during the Great Aegon, Mia disappeared on her way to receive the award. But before that, she did claim the title of the Bloody Aegon and even received Arsenos' blessing. The current 2-on-2 matchup was only introduced thanks to Augusta and her predecessor. Before that, the matches were far more brutal. Gladiators were thrown into a chaotic free-for-all. To hype up the event, the organizers would unleash hordes of tacit discords into the arena. The last gladiator standing was crowned the victor.
Ah, that's a gladiator for you.
At least, changes have been made since then. Refined by flames and tempests, all that endures eventually becomes part of Septimon's legacy.
The day of the final is here. Arsinosa watches, and her significance is known to every Septimontian. It is etched in chronicles and sung in legends. If you seek the glory of Arsinosa's blessing, then fight with everything you have. Show me if any of you four possess the strength to earn the Guardian's recognition.
Listen, my fellow warrior. Those cheers are for us. They wait for us to give them a fight to remember. Are you ready to win this with me?
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. Now, it's hunting time, my fellow.
Come on, let's get the thing.
Strange.
Come here, dude. Oh, I hate you so much. It's you! Oh. Whose brilliant idea was it to put these kind of things in the game? Oh my god. I mean, if it starts rolling into the ball... Oh, please. Oh, please. Ouch. No, don't do it, please. Oh, good.
Perfect teamwork. You make quite the hunting party.
What happens if I die here? Goodness. Please. Good. Where is it? I cannot see it. Okay. Okay. What?
Corythia's frequency is getting stronger. Hopefully this helps.
Okay, why did I just get put into an alternate universe?
I never doubted that you'd end up here. Just as you once came to me, feeling that dark time with my
Okay, where do I go then? I've defeated all the enemies, now what? Okay. Whoa. Well, these animations are just so amazing. Okay, wait, but if this is supposedly... Wait, no. If this is like the real one, then who's standing next to Augusta?
The guardian that once...
Okay. Sure. Oh, okay. Okay, and after reading this, suddenly my mind is blank. I forgot to use it. Whatever.
now reduced to this. Strategy.
Okay.
My blade. Purge all evil.
Repent, for silence beckons, vexing malice. The haunting whispers return.
Charge forth with me. Sentence before. Standing formidable power once wielded to guard Septimon is now tainted by the
I'm so
dark
close to
art.
death. Or maybe not.
True form revealed at last. I will grant you release and uncover the mastermind behind this chaos.
Vexing malice. The haunting whispers
Oh, whoops. Whoops, please. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. I'm fine. Okay, burst.
Furious tides split the heavens. Heavens descend. Oceans bow before me. Charge forth with me. The tide sounding the death knell. Windstorm, sweep all the way. Purge the impure. Such is their essence.
Oh, okay. I was about to use my burst just now. These transitions are just so epic. Wow.
righteous.
Oh, I just got chills.
I'll be waiting for you at the end of the story.
Oh, that was so cool. It's like part of it was kind of done in like this 2D anime style, wasn't it? Oh, I love that.
What's wrong? You seem like you're somewhere else.
Lupa, how did we win?
We defeated our opponents?
I see. Bloody Aegon I experienced definitely wasn't a dream. It was like the real world overlapped with the anomalous one. I kept seeing Lupa and Mia overlap with each other as well.
Brilliant performance, warriors! Remember, this is more than just a title. It is a testament to your own strength and wisdom in overcoming your opponents. This medal once belonged to a single champion, the last survivor standing in the ring.
The game just reminded me that I've been playing for too long. Wait, how? 3 hours? Really? Okay, that's why I was just here for 2 hours, but okay.
But I divided it into two to remind you that just as we fight alongside echoes, the glory of Septimont is upheld by heroes who support one another to remain steadfast. Fighting alone is commendable. However, true strength lies in protecting those beside you. The high tide draws near. I want all warriors heading to the hunting grounds to remember this.
That's interesting. Augusta, look. Another two have earned Arsenos' blessing.
You've done incredibly well.
As a gladiator, it's a great honor to claim the title with you. Let's savor this moment of glory and joy.
Okay. Yep, there he is. Blonde dude in the mask.
You plotted this tragedy.
Eye is itchy, sorry.
No, madam, I wouldn't take all the credit. The architects of this tragedy were the Septimontians themselves. A collective murder so entertainingly woven, with blood on every hand. Who's left to point a finger? But I must admit, I'm astonished you would endure all this for strangers and lands you've never set foot on.
I don't need any grand reason to slay a villain like you. The Threnodian once sought to pull the entire Rinascita into the Dark Tide, but it failed. And so will you.
Madam, surely you know you alone cannot undo my story.
Alone. He will come here and find a way to finish this. And I will make your so-called perfect play spiral out of control. Silent, hollow words. The dark tide engulfing the city of glory. All shall be swept away by the winds at the story's end.
Okay, the quest continues.
You've come, warrior! The mighty guardian, Eudicus Arsenosa, is not the kind of echo too warm to crowds. The lioness favors the strong, the unyielding, and the battle-hardened. Only those she deems worthy will find her arms welcoming. But she is still an echo and can't talk.
These sounds.
What is it? Did you feel something just now?
I only heard strange sounds. Tell me, what direction did the lioness just look toward?
The Veil of Glory. It's where all heroes, blessed by the glory forged in iron and fire, find their rest. But on the long path of hunting, many died with their bodies missing. Only their weapons returned. Arsenosa's frequency is woven from the cries of souls in battle. The battered weapons still carry the will of their former masters, whispering the deeds left undone. To touch such weapons is a rite of great importance for those who claim glory in the great Aegon and receive the lioness's blessing. Hearing the voices of our ancestors by Arsenosa's side is a great source of strength for Septimontians.
Before meeting Buling, when I touched the echo in that village, I felt a layered and distinct frequency. It was like what Abby described on our journey to Septimont, but the source eluded me at the time. But now, I've found it, The source of that power lies in the Veil of Glory. The closer the lioness gets to it, the clearer it becomes.
She waits for us there. Shall we go together? I'm not sure if Septimontian rituals will interest you, but you might uncover something useful, no?
Why did she take off? Oh, okay, he took hers off as well.
Perfect. Let's head out.
What is it?
Nothing. Just a dizzy spell. Overexcitement after the win. Or something. Anyway, it's no matter. Let's continue.
Okay, unlocked. There we go.
These days have been a feast of victories. Becoming champion, the glory, all thanks to you.
That's not what I wanted.
Do you remember that gloomy gladiator from decades ago? The young
Nope.
girl from
Utilities.
that
Oh,
gloomy
whoops.
gladiator from decades ago.
Yep.
The young girl
Flight.
from the game.
There we go.
What was her name?
We've struck a deal with the Montellis for Magilla.
How long is this quest? I was thinking it was just gonna be like maybe an hour or two.
Make it fast.
Strange. Why are so many appearing all at once?
Whoop.
Is that all?
Time to fight! With me! What? Glory is upon us!
I smell fear.
Together! How?
I thought tacit discords didn't usually appear around the border mountains.
These tacit discords didn't gather from the surroundings. It's more like they spawned from thin air.
You are from my homeland.
That girl just now, that was Mia. The closer to the Veil of Glory, the more the normal world and the anomaly overlap. Whatever lies ahead must be the key to all of this. I need to rethink everything. Septimont, Lupa, Cardathia, Mia, the Lioness of Glory. All of it. Cardathia arrived in Septimont alone, not waiting for me or attempting contact. Something must have happened to prevent her. If something cut her off, aside from the Fraxidus, it could have only been the Thenodian, which should be dead. But Septimont holds no faith in the Sentinel, and the Thenodian was never able to establish influence here. Maybe it's not that simple. The Thenodian controls the minds of its followers through their faith. Mia is a Ragunese, and likely a follower of the Order of the Deep. If the Veil of Glory is an important rite for champions, perhaps Mia went there. And it was there she vanished. Her hysterics, hallucinations, and loss of control in the arena were signs of the Thermodians' corruption. Verlova once said, "The closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale." In this great Aegon, Lupa is the protagonist. Years ago, it was Mia. Now, I'm seeing Mia's image flicker in and out throughout this journey. If the Mia I see is under the Thermodians' control, does that mean securing the protagonist role is key to its plan? When I first met Lupa, I sensed what felt like Cardathia's frequency on her. Later, I also felt the Thermodians' presence. Did they cross paths? If Cardathia is part of the story, the likelihood is high. Could Lupa have forgotten? Did they meet without realizing it? Or is she lying and already under the Thermodians' influence? Was Verlova telling the truth by saying Lupa would bring forth the Dark Tide? Or is she just another one of its victims?
Hey! Is something wrong? Is there something you need? Or something you want to say?
That was heartbreaking, but let's doubt her for now.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Oh, is that so?
Why she looks so sad?
I don't know what's weighing on your mind, but you accepted my invitation, and we fought as one in the arena. As a warrior, I trust the clash of steel far more than words. The traces of the blade reflect the soul of its wielder. All right, don't wear that face. Whatever it is, I trust you'll make the right call. Septimont is my city. Don't let it lose its glory or pride. Will you promise me that, warrior?
I'll do what I can. It doesn't matter if the story's end is already written or yet to unfold. I'll trust my own judgment to guide where it must go.
I hear cowering prey. With me! Lackluster! Into the spotlight!
What did I just pick up?
Blades, spears,
The lovely.
and halberd embedded in the stone. They're the weapons of the fallen heroes. We have a tradition in Septimont. This is Hercules' sword. You remember the waters of the Upper City, right? You were looking for Cartothea. Hercules was the one that the statue was based on.
Sorry.
Ages ago, the Dark Tide bore down on Raganese, and Septimont didn't escape. Hercules was the son of the Ephor back then, and he led our warriors to face the Tacit Discords. He died in that cursed tide, his strength worn down to nothing. His sword was corrupted, but his followers still risked their lives to bring it back. In this land, intense emotions easily blend with other forces. The Lioness of Glory was born from the fiery passions of heroes, so she holds sway over their weapons. Back then, this sword was growing more sinister due to the corruption. But all these years later, it has become a memento of a hero.
I feel something strong and pulsing in the direction the blade is pointing. It's coming from underground. Is it inside the mountain itself?
The frequency. It's the Sentinel Imperator. Just like Raguna, Septimont has its own Genesis Nexus. That's why it seeks power.
More Tacit Discords, just like last time.
For a split second, the world shifted, just like it did when I saw Mia. Every time there's an overlap like this, the tidal blight appears, as well as Tacit Discords.
Try that again.
Sorry, I'm skipping because I was just stuck in.
Meaningless move. Together! How? With me! Stop your fight! I'll end you! The tidal blight. It's an outgrowth of the Dark Tide itself. Why is it suddenly appearing like this?
We'll clear it out first, then check if that sword is the source.
Whoa. Those things on her head. They're on fire, that's cool. She kind of looks like a bunny like that.
sound? Come, we should check it out.
Lupa?
This doesn't feel like the first time I've been here. Let's go.
Whoa, okay.
There's no mistaking it now. It's Imperator's frequency.
We've entered space. Memories flooding back or something.
Carry the scent of Cardathia.
Not just knowledge. I'm still on the Sentinel's access too. Lupa's role in this story isn't yours!
Is that Contender Mia?
It's the Thenodian. Lupa, this is something only you can do.
Tell me what I need to do.
Whoa.
Read the script. Adapt as required. I believe in you, warrior.
And I'm stuck with fighting again, aren't I? No?
To lose our strength.
Whoa.
Is the deepest fear of Septimontians. Pride hides the terror within. We fear no death, yet tremble before shame and failure. Did Domina Julia deceive me for this? I never got the chance to ask. The dark tide consumed all. Death took her, as it will take me.
Today as yesterday, we weave time beneath the tide. Swim, swim, wretched yet lovely fish. Dream deeply in my fiction, on the stage of a repeating tale, waiting for the day thou shalt consume the world.
O righteous one, I shall depart without a word. The golden city in my childhood legend is swallowed by the abhorrent tide. I whisper to my fleeting companion,
pages will scatter. The quill will form. This play shall be torn from its author's hands.
A wrong note in the shifting score. Oh, golden star full of mercy, pray tell me, as past and present intertwine, what fate have you chosen?
Hesitate not, warrior. You are the protagonist I have chosen. Only you can shatter the script and jump to the next page. Right. For the nobility you seek. For it all.
This sent a chill down my spine. All these visuals are so amazing. You good, Lupa?
A dream? No. It couldn't. It's no dream. I'm not alone. The warrior put the hope of change in my hands. This feels good. Not standing there alone on the champion stage. The warrior hasn't learned this yet, but I now remember traveling with Cartathea. I can't be in the real world. This is a Sonoro created by the Fraxidus. It's a realm of stories. The story of the great Aegon lasts only 3 days. Before Cartathea came here, I had wandered this same bloody story more times than I can count. The dark tide consumed Septimont, and that monstrous, half-human, half-sea creature grows ever larger. Is this the Fraxidus plan? To feed it with Septimont's ruins? A script. Yes, this Sonoro is like a book of plays. Each world in the Sonoro is a story that keeps repeating, like sheets of paper, all overlapping with one another. New pages keep appearing, layering over the old, and the changes in one story bleed through to the next. After Cartathea's actions, Septimont, once destroyed by the dark tide, has begun to return to normal in the story where the warrior arrived. Cartathea saved me, changed my fate, and led me to the warrior, who stopped the Threnodian in the last story. So in this time, I haven't lost my memory. The warrior had delivered a powerful blow against the monster, and the energy supply from the central hub has been cut off. But that's not even its full form. I once searched for its true form with Cartathea. I remember now. What we see lies in the lower city's waters. I won't let your trust be misplaced. The old district of Septimont, submerged beneath the waters due to the dark tide. The dark tide looms over Septimont like a stubborn storm cloud. It's the warrior? No. No time to worry. I have to find the cause of all this. Quickly. Cartothea. Look at you. You can't go on much longer. I feared as much. Then this is where we stop. Strange. I remember everything about Septimon, but I can't remember. I can't even remember my name. You didn't forget. Someone stole your role in the story. Even your name on the placards in the arena would be unreadable. Your existence has been erased. Only by unmaking this story can it be reclaimed. Too bad I won't last long enough to see that happen. I'm sorry, Cartothea. You saved me, but I can't help you in return. When I was a child, long ago, I heard tales of Septimont. A city full of passion and life. People there drank deeply, laughed loudly, appreciated sculpture, and lived for the hunt. Men and women feared nothing. They burned like fire, giving all their light and heat before fading. But when I arrived in Septimont, it had already been undone by dark hands. With the dark tide sweeping the streets, the city was nothing but an empty shell. That's right. My city is beautiful. When the autumn wind blew through the golden flags and wind chimes, time seemed to slow. The Leviathan. I will not give it the chance to make the people of Rinasita weep and bleed. I will drag whoever orchestrated this tragedy out of the shadows. Septimont, can I leave it to you? No. You said it yourself. This is your city. Some things only you can do. The monster leaving its trace in the dark tide. I can feel it. Its frequency is similar to my own. The Threnodian created me to be a resonator for its power. But I wasn't the only one. Many vessels before me failed. You mean? There is still much I don't know. I'll keep searching. But no matter what, you have a certain specialness. Once I sought to end it all. Someone stopped me.
Even a life mocked by fate can break its curse. Whatever you seek to do, whether you're weak or strong, you must strive for it. I return to the world thanks to a certain person's help. I believe he will come here and reshape this twisted story. Must be quite the person, eh? I wish I could meet him and see how he does it. Then you will see for yourself. Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance. What we can't do now, someone will carry forward later. If you want to save your city, then hold on. No matter the pain, no matter the doubts, you must keep going. Just like how you wandered Septimont before I came. Broken, yet determined to leave, to find help for the city. Jump to a new story and bring my message to that person. All right, Godsofia. I'll try my best. First, tell me, what is that person's name? I'm close to that abnormal frequency. You're in the submerged aqueducts. The submerged aqueducts. I remember reading about them in the Silver records. There used to be an underground waterway leading to the plains. But now, with the old district completely flooded, we can only access it if we drain the water first. After my role was erased, Cartathea must have found the half-human, half-sea creature and the Fraxidus. Like the warrior, she chose to remain on the closing of that page, to give new stories a fighting chance. That's why I only regained my name after I met the warrior. During our journey, the overlapping worlds the warriors saw were the monsters doing. It tried to use Mia to steal my role again, to corrupt Septimont once more. Only I can erase it from this story. Only I can prove that I'm real and it is fake. What happened to the Mia who vanished in the Veil of Glory decades ago? After everything you went through, what did the city of Septimont mean to you? I remember the entrance to the underground waterway is in the old district's bell tower. Ah, of course. The upkeep of these waters always falls under the Silver's jurisdiction. Maybe I can awaken the sleeping giant of glory. In Septimontian tradition, when it bears its blade and watches over the warriors leaving for the hunt,
all gates and passages open. Many of the old routes are blocked, but I can try draining the water through the remaining ones. It's worth a try.
Okay, well, I haven't said anything in a while.
Covered in tidal blight.
The story got
It
serious.
has even fused into the joints. I'll need to clear this if I want to get it moved. Can't just clear the head. To get it to lift its sword and open the gates, I need to clear the arms too.
Oh, sorry, I just had to yawn.
Need to check for more patrol units nearby.
Come here. Come here. I hate you so much, man.
Face me, coward! Lackluster. That's some attack. Into the spotlight with me!
There's a waypoint under me. Really? We're gonna have an underground map?
water is drained. Time to head to the bell tower. That monster is hiding in the depths of the aqueducts.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Make it fast.
There's probably nothing here, no chests or anything like that. Thought there might be.
Just this gate standing between me and the heart of the aqueducts. It won't open. I'll have to find another route. Huh? Huh. The copper mirror is calling. The warrior used it to see the past. I wonder if there's anything of that here.
I've already pulled that body from the sea.
Excellent, Domina Julia. Keeping one's word is the foundation of any solid partnership. I know, Septimonte's current effort doesn't quite heed the Senate's wishes, but we'll see to that. A cup of poisoned wine, a passing fly, a dagger. Fate strikes where least expected. With someone as clever and calculated as you at the helm, the House of Silver need not fear for its survival.
I do not work with you for our sake. I do this for Septimont. Some of us have forgotten the terror of life adrift at sea. To survive the tide, one must make the right choices. We'll speak of other matters later. But tell me, why would you want a dead woman who fell into the sea?
Dead woman? Ah, you mean Mia? Indeed, she is the very heart of the unit I spoke of. The one we intend to build deep within these underground aqueducts. Alive or dead, her body holds the information we need. The Fraxidus's experiments here will continue for some time. In the meantime, covering up this little laboratory's existence will require your assistance, madam.
I'm not even pressing continue. The thing is continuing on its own.
Weakling's resonance abilities were meager at best. Her performance in the arena was nothing special. If it weren't for those incompetent fools in the Senate using her as a puppet to shift the attention and anger of the masses, she wouldn't even have made it to the finals.
Do not be upset, my dear Domina. You're absolutely right. The girl is so feeble she can't resist her creator's will in the slightest. Winning the Grand Aegon was precisely what brought the shadow of death upon her. Luck and misfortune, nobility and lowliness, weakness and strength.
I pressed autoplay, whoops.
Is like two sides of a coin. And I've always found beauty in inevitable tragedies.
So Mia has been dead all this time. She didn't leave Septimont when she vanished. The sea took her.
Whoa, she glows kind of. Okay, that is just super cool.
I hear cowering. Face me, coward! Together we howl! That's some attack. Ooh, now is the second half. Lackluster. Into the spotlight! With me!
The scent of bloodleaf viper.
Oh, whoops. No, I knew it just had to happen at some point.
I hear cowering prey. With me! I smell fear. Face me, coward! Time to fight! With me! Lackluster.
Oh, whoops. No, 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 no. Come on, dude. Oh, wow. You guys are tough. Bubbles. Stop throwing bubbles at me. Okay, there we go. This one of you. Come here. There we go. Ugh.
This place has the Fraxidus written all over it. Without the Silvers keeping the place hidden, they wouldn't have dared.
I trust you've seen the experimental unit in the aqueducts. Well, what do you think?
If not for the sword embedded in her chest, I could mistake the corpse for being alive.
Indeed. Decades have passed, yet Mia remains as she was when first pulled from the sea. Her data has been invaluable. As the Threnodian's failed resonator, this specimen is, in its own way, remarkable. You know, it wasn't so long ago that the rover intervened and Cartathea broke free from that tower. I discovered that a small piece of the Threnodian's essence within Mia was reawakened with the tower's resurgence into our world.
Sounds as though you found new inspiration.
Yes. Septimont will host the Great Aegon soon. I've come up with a rather intriguing idea. Before her death, Mia also attended the tournament. I'll use that as the fictitious anchor to craft a play to rewrite reality itself. I've already discussed terms with it and reached a modest agreement.
You spoke with the Threnodian. Has Leviathan already awakened?
Only a fragment of it remains. A weakened, cunning shard, desperate to grow stronger. I'll fashion a story for this sea creature, enabling it to fulfill what it once sought, to have the dark tides swallow Septimont whole. The Threnodian once sought to use Mia to find Septimont's central hub in order to corrupt the beacon system. Even if met with failure, it would control the champion's mind to infiltrate the city's upper echelons. Oh well, it all failed in the end. In the face of her futility to resist corruption, that girl chose death. She drove a sword into her heart and leapt into the sea before choking on her own blood. Fascinating, isn't it? Faced with the same predicament, strength and weakness still make a difference. The Blessed Maiden single-handedly thwarted the Threnodian's designs in Raguna, but this poor soul had no choice but to take her own life. A death so theatrical, so saturated with sorrow. How poetic. How beautifully tragic.
I don't care for your taste, Cristoforo. I'm merely curious. What ending have you penned for Septimont this time?
Oh, such an impatient reader, Frolova. This play is nothing more than an amplifier, designed to nurture the Threnodian's lingering power. Once it grows large enough, I'll overlay the Sonoro onto reality. All that's needed is for Domina Julia to select the right champion. Swapping out the protagonist is hardly a challenge. Once the sea creature grows within the cradle I forged from the dark tide, the hymn of journeying paradise will spread from Septimont across Renacita. Really, compared to those Septimontians who've long forgotten Mia, the story I've written for her is far more thrilling. Don't you agree?
And what if it fails?
Then so be it. You know, Frolova, stories are but mankind's attempt to imagine and rehearse fate. If this play proves Rover worthy of becoming the protagonist of my story, if they pass their trial by fire, then isn't that a victory as well?
Disgusting. To treat Septimont like a plaything. Unforgivable. What is so poetic or romantic about a story where someone is driven to death?
Oh, that's what a villain is about. Oh.
I hear cowering prey. With me! Into the spotlight! Face me with me! Glory is upon us! Ooh, now is the second half. Here. Time to fight. Together we howl. With me. I hear cowering prey. Let's start. A shame.
Okay, great.
Await me.
Oh wait, whoops. Oh, hang on, this took me way to the beginning. Oh, one sec. Oh, whoops. There we go. Oh wait, I've had this burst ready for a while. Okay, might as well use it. See what it looks like. What is that symbol above on the screen? Is that part of her kit?
Still lingering, Mia. A fading reverberation that should have dissolved in the deep long ago.
Where are you going?
To claim the title. Was that not your unfulfilled wish?
That was never mine. The arena. You will never understand.
Proud in battle, and yet yearning for strength. I know the heart of the Septimontines far better than you. Mia, you are simply too afraid to face their true nature. You choose to deceive yourself. You cannot admit that they used you and then cast you aside. You cannot accept that from the start you were insignificant.
No. Viburnum. My flowers.
Hush, it matters not. Your thoughts are of little consequence.
Winds of the wild.
Viburnum. The bloodleaf viburnum of Septimont. Oh. I understand. It's a flower often given to gladiators. I've always carried this shame. Shame for something I didn't choose. Shame for something that's just there. Sometimes it turns into doubt. I try to live free, and I do most days. But still, I see it. I see the pain in their faces. In the ones who fall behind, the ones who leave the field beaten, the ones who pin all their hopes on me. I've always wondered if I didn't have this gift, could I have reached this point with clean hands? Should I have judged those who trampled the rules to survive? Or was I blind to my own arrogance? Now, I don't think like that anymore. The warrior is stronger than me, no doubt, but he treats everyone the same. He didn't choose to stand alone. Instead, he chose to trust me. Cartothea spent years trapped by the weight of everyone's expectations. Never stepped foot in Septimont before, but still sailed across the seas to be here. And Mia, her resonance ability might be weak, but she never ran from a fight. She fought till her last breath. A heart isn't shaped by what it's born with or what it's been given. I've underestimated others. And I've underestimated myself, too. But you, the arrogance, thinking you understand the darkness in people's hearts, but you don't have a single drop of life in you! Beautiful as ever. The Griffon's fortress. My city, Septimont. Built by the hands of the people. Not the Sentinel, and not the Trimodian. Where there's light, there's always shadow. The people need light. They'll chase it no matter what.
Chills.
Better to die than to be a puppet. Death does not scare me.
If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance.
I believe in you. Warrior.
Literal chills. Oh, this game is so beautiful. Oh, that's what we're fighting? Oh god.
By the eternal sun, I will slay you!
Oh, but the music is super epic. Okay.
From the fear and the longings of civilization, I was brought. Born of the hearts of countless men and women, the babe's hand of the aged. With sharp blades and a silver tongue, you struggle for power and revel in the slaughter of the arena. From past to present, nothing has changed. What right do you have to judge the people of Renacita? Mia chose her end with dignity. Your very existence is an insult to her. Look at you cowering in this little incubator, desperate to evade your end. You will never understand what it takes to face the fear of death.
Well, okay.
That's full attack. Into the spotlight with me to victory! Meaningless move. Together we howl! Triumph and the theatre! Bleak still! With me! Glory is upon us! Push it with me to victory! Rise with me.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Come here. Come here. Come here. Wow, okay, then I just wasted the first.
Life is nothing more than a scream.
I cannot see any. Oh god. Help, help. Why are you moving? Stop. Oh great. What now? What's this? What the heck? Dodge it. Dodge, 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 dodge. Dodge it. For God's sake, dodge it. What's this?
Into Midas has no summit, and victory is never the final word.
Oh, the music.
Pitiful! Cry! Love! Race to the finish! To face death with the crown of glory! By my will! Let this light burn in all its fury! To me, there is no greater joy in this world.
What a shame. Seems the play I've written isn't well received.
What are you two plotting in Renacita?
Oh dear madam. Let's leave some mystery for the next chapter, shall we?
Of course. Oh, I still wanna. Oh, that was just amazing. Oh, this game! Oh, this is why you love Wuwa, because of the visuals. I mean, yeah, the story is great, but... Oh, the visuals as well. Kind of feels like you're watching an anime, you know?
It's real! Both of you are safe!
The Thrunodian's frequency is gone. Well done, Lupa.
You found the righteous one and safeguarded Septimont. It's like something out of a knight's tale. No, wait, gladiator's tale?
Finally, I can stick my head out. Rover, you okay?
I'm fine, Abby. What happened to you earlier?
Her reaction back there.
Wait, we're already in Septimont? I was just talking to you, and then boom! It felt like something just covered me. First it messed with my frequency, then I just passed out. Wait, Carthea? And a girl I don't know?
You're lively. Your echo's more boisterous than a tada.
What happened while I was out?
I think it's time we compare notes. Let's fill in this story's blanks, shall we?
Small septum. Oh my god, I can't speak. Septimontian. Hands me a bouquet of bloodleaf viburnum. Then we have fiction, the search. Cartier travels with the nameless one in the desolate city, searching for the Abomination created by the Thrunodian, and then we have Shadows of Glory. Cartier defeats the Guardian, Arsenosis' fallen form. You and Cartier fight side by side in a battle no one sees. In the final moments, you decide to leave Lupa with the Seed of Hope. Lupa regains her lost memories and moves forward, guided by the trust you place in her. As the story nears its close, Cartier sets off to hunt down the playwright who's been behind it all. Lupa defeats the Lady of the Sea after a relentless battle. He has Reverberation finally freed from its curse. And then we have Reality Reunion.
When I sensed the Thrunodian's power here in Septimont, I immediately set out to find its source. It was quite sudden. I slipped through the smallest of cracks to enter this Sonoro, which severed my contact with the outside world. I found Lupa in the city. She had lost her role. We traveled together for a time and discovered the architects of the destruction, the Fraxidus playwright Cristoforo, and the Thrunodian. Sadly, the playwright did eventually erase Lupa's existence. As for me, I descended into the submerged aqueducts where I found the Thrunodian. It had inhabited Mia's remains and was hiding within an experimental unit. Unfortunately, I was unable to eliminate it entirely. It evaded me, slipping into hiding. I reasoned that you would sense the anomaly and come to Septimont, so I sought to offer you my aid. I battled the playwright, and in doing so, stripped him of his ability to control the script. Afterward, he, along with the other Fraxidus overseers, fled from me. With that, the Sonoro began to collapse. It was then that we finally met. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One?
The other Fraxidus leaders.
Apart from the playwright, I also encountered two other Fraxidus leaders. One, a woman with a bandaged eye. The other, a man with scars across his face.
Surely they must be for Lova and Scar. But how is Scar in Renicita?
Didn't he escape prison?
Unfortunately, I never had the chance to confront either of them directly. I saw them only briefly before they disappeared. I'm not sure why they've gathered here in Septimont. We must prepare for whatever plans they have. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One?
The Thrunodian and the Central Hub.
The Central Hub within the Veil of Glory was established by the Sentinel, and it appears no one had ever entered it before. Activating it requires two key conditions. Victory, which grants the blessing bestowed by the Lioness of Glory through the Sentinel's mandate, and a trace of the Sentinel's frequency. The Thrunodian set its sights on Mia for this very reason, which, in turn, brought its attention to Lupa. I struck a significant blow to the Thrunodian within the story, but because I failed to prevent the corruption of the Central Hub earlier, it endured, drawing strength from that source.
Throughout this journey, I often saw the figures of Lupa and Mia overlap.
It seems the Thrunodian was attempting to replace Lupa, hoping to use her to corrupt the hub, siphon its power, and ultimately destroy Renicita. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One?
Tell me about those roles and stories.
Lupa and I formed a few theories during our investigation, though they may not be entirely accurate. In this scenario, where stories manifest as reality, roles define the identities of those within it. To lose your role is to lose both your name and memory. In truth, Mia has long since passed and does not truly exist here. It was Lupa, not Mia, who won the 3-day Aegon. I suspect the stories created by the playwright cannot stray too far from their original frameworks, a limitation of his resonance ability. This is why he erased Luca's name, swapping her and Mia's identities. This allowed Mia to summon the Dark Tide upon Septimont. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? The Threnodian's frequency has vanished from Septimont, but I fear this is far from over. There is something else. Perhaps due to the Dark Tide in the Sonoro, I can feel my balance shifting. The Threnodian's pull is growing stronger. Now that I think of it, this could very well be part of the Fraxidus' plan.
You need to head to the Black Shores, Cardathia. They've been dealing with the Thenodian for years. You should go there and run some tests. They'll know how to handle what's coming.
The Black Shores? Is that where you're from? If it's a place you trust, then I will go.
The event that brought forth the Dark Tide, it must have been my death. After that, the details of the story blur. It repeated so many times. It's hard to remember everything. All I remember is wandering the desolate city streets in a Septimont corrupted by the Dark Tide, unable to escape, until I met Cardathia. She saved me. But in that story, we couldn't fully resolve the source of the disaster. Then in another story, I encountered you, my fellow warrior. After we parted, I awoke in yet another story, in the Veil of Glory, where I finally saw the Threnodian's true form in the submerged aqueducts. It had taken control of Mia's corpse, and was using the Fraxidus' Sonoro to grow its power. After defeating it, the Sonoro began to collapse. I passed through those crumbling pages to find you. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back.
Okay, tell us about the death.
My death? Well, I'll start from the very beginning. My journey to win the championship. I had failed to expose the family's match fixing. After being deceived by Domina Julia and winning the title on my own, my memories became a blur. I was probably under some form of control. The last thing I clearly remember was standing in the central hub in the Veil of Glory, pressing my spear into something that resembled a control panel. Then the Dark Tide began to surge. In the end, all of Septimont was swallowed by it. I'm not sure when all this started, or where the line between the reality I knew and the Sonoro world created by the Fraxidus began to blur. But in those 3 days of the story where Cardathia didn't rescue me, I would always die on the first day, helplessly watching as my home slowly crumbled to dust. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back.
Cardathia?
Cardathia saved me. The me who had lost her role and her memories. We wandered the abandoned city of Septimont and pieced together that the Fraxidus and the Threnodian were the true architects of the chaos. Yet in the end, my role was claimed by the Threnodian, and my body disappeared before Cardathia's eyes. But before I was lost to oblivion, Cardathia gave me a sliver of her frequency. I think it was that frequency that unknowingly led to our paths crossing in the story. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back.
Me and the Threnodian.
Many years ago, Mia cast herself into the sea to escape the Threnodian's control. But Domina Julia recovered her broken body from the depths and handed it over to the Fraxidus. For years, they subjected her remains to twisted experiments until the Threnodian's essence, still lingering within her, finally awakened. The Threnodian took control of Mia's corpse, turning it into a a half-human, half-sea creature monstrosity. It formed an alliance with the Fraxidus. The last trace of me as reverberation was forced to be part of it. Tortured and ravaged. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back. Oh, the script and the copper mirror you gave me. I'll return them to you now. It was a long story, but the ending turned out well. Though, thinking of Mia still upsets me. Her reverberations, trapped in that monstrous body. I can't imagine her suffering over the last 20 years.
When you defeated the Thrunodian, you also set her free.
Yes, it was an honor to have that final battle with her. Thanks to you and Cartathea, I was able to rewrite the tragic ending of this story. Thank you, my fellow warrior, for believing in me.
There's one more thing. We should return to the central hub in Septimon. I found something tied to you there.
The central hub. Good timing. There's something...
Well, the quest has to be coming to an end soon.
When Lupa vanished, I destroyed the experimental unit, pursued the Thrunodian, and defeated the Lioness of Glory it controlled. Then, I came across this place. You remember how the Thrunodian took on a part of the Sentinel's knowledge and permissions, yes? For the Sentinel, the information stolen was their very memories. For this reason, even the Sentinel forgot, but before merging with the Thrunodian, they transferred some of their knowledge to the central hub in Septimon.
The knowledge they would later forget.
It was a secret, one the Thrunodian should never learn. The Sentinel moved it there for safekeeping. Within it, I found a special frequency. A part of it felt like yours. I believe it's what the Sentinel left for you, so I took it. It seems like a clue. The true secret they left for you is not here, but in that direction. You see, before I came to meet you, I passed by the city of Septimon. The arena I destroyed has been restored, but in the people's hearts, it's still the Righteous One and Lupa who claimed victory. The Fraxidus' power to reshape reality is deeper than we realized. I'm afraid this is just the beginning. I once believed the Thrunodian sought to use the Fraxidus to regain power, but its true goal is the central hub. I believe it's due to this secret the Sentinel has hidden.
That direction, it leads to the hunting grounds. The blight cloud still lingers there. When the high tide comes, Septimontians hunt and cull the spawning Tacit Discords.
The dark tide connects everything. I cannot pinpoint where the Sentinel's message lies. I'm afraid you must go there yourself. But the worst of the storm has passed. Let's take a moment to rest. Lupa, will you be our tour guide? Show us the sights and glories of Septimon? I
I'd love to hear more about what you mentioned earlier. The wind blowing through golden flags and the sound of wind chimes.
Of course, it would be my honor. But before we go, there's something I need to do first.
Pay respect, right, to Mia.
Travel through a silver veil above the drifting.
It's Mia's sword. I went through a lot to bring it back.
Path the stars reveal.
The monster is gone now. Like so many Septimontian heroes whose bodies were never recovered, I wanted to return her weapon. This is where she gave her life. I can't say if she loved or hated Septimont more. But she once spoke of the bloodleaf viburnum. It's a tribute often given to gladiators by their supporters. So, I think she would have wanted to rest here.
Griffin's call, banners gold, glory.
It's beautiful.
Beyond the Colosseum.
Our city. The city of glory. The people here love to drink, laugh, carve statues, and hunt. It burns like fire, drenched in both victory and defeat. It holds all our disappointments and all our hopes.
The eagle's nest with
Oh, that was definitely something. Oh. Key. Sorry, one sec. Just gotta charge my phone. Oh, it died on me. Okay, that's nice. Hate when it does that. Yeah, I was saying that, well, the quest was definitely something. Something special, that's for sure. Well, I didn't expect that, you know, like extra dimensions of the story. Not the story of the world. And as usual, Frilova and the gang disappears at the end, and we have to chase them across nations. Either a new region. Yeah, either a new region or something is going to continue in Septimont. Is that a world quest? Law of Trial? What's that? Okay. Oh, okay. That's not so bad. Great. That no. Oh god, why did I do? What? That's not what I meant to click. Oh what? Okay. Let me switch utilities. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Let me switch to Brant. There we go. Don't you do? Don't you? Why? Oh. Oh, I hate this so much. How do I miss this every single time? What is this? Don't know if I'm going the right way.
Beyond my beloved horizon. Woohoo! First to the treasure. Beyond my beloved horizon.
Okay, there we go. Did it.
You earned it. You keep it.
Is that it? Okay, I think that's it. Supposed to be a world quest, wasn't it? Tutorial quests, banners never full. Challenge matches in old district and some plushie expedition squad. Full mean, what's this? Full mean, haven't I already done his stuff? Actually, hang on. What's this? Talk to La Ramya. Oh, this. Please don't give me another trial. Are there other challenges? Okay, there aren't for now, good. Take the plunge, you won't die. What kind of an achievement? Okay. Was curious how many asteroids I had. Almost 5 pulls. Trial resonators? What's this? Oh, Ira resonator, right?
To which stage will life guide?
Yeah.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Okay. Quests. Oh yes, I've unlocked this, haven't I? Well, more of it. How much have I actually complete? Whoa. Defeat the lioness, and then what's this? Complete the exploration quest. Flames of the Deep, okay. And complete the main quest. What's this? Defeat level 125 Lampilume in my raid. Complete the underground flight challenge. Defeat the Cassors trapped in the Titan Bone Expanse. Okay, that's not gonna be so bad. Rewards. Nice. Oh, photos, right? And besides this, complete the tutorial quest, banners never fall. Oh, okay. Right, okay. Seven pools, maybe? Six. So for now we have just 6 pools. And okay, so I did the main quest. That was definitely something. I mean, I've kind of I admit that I feel a little bit lost in the thing. Wuwa main quest is a little bit confusing at this point. I forgot pretty much at this point what's with Resonator. Not Resonator, sorry. No, what's with Rover.
Hey,
he entered into this world and then
there you go.
Met Scar, Frolova, them lot, and yeah, then the whole Sentinel, Frenodian and stuff like that. The Fraxidus. And, you know, now we kind of saw some extra freaking dimensions. Some kind of intertwined worlds with each other in Renacita, in Septimont. So that's interesting. I definitely, like I said, I definitely love the visuals. I love the story progression is actually pretty good, you know. Slowly but surely we kind of deal with each and every like member of that team. We've met Frolova, we've met Scar, we've dealt with, well, you know what I mean, like we've kind of hung out with them for a bit. And now, you know, the third guy, Cristoforo, he's gonna be the next pain in the backside that we're gonna have to deal with. But yeah, I'm pretty much excited in what, you know, the next part of the story holds. But basically, we did the Wuwa 2.4 main quest. It was, I mean, it started out boring, but then it got pretty cool, pretty entertaining, pretty exciting. At the end there, I felt like I was watching an anime. And yeah, it was pretty good. But yeah, it is getting late for me, so I will be ending the video here. The quest was longer than I expected. I was expecting it to be like, you know, 2 hours, an hour or 2 hours, maybe 2.5, 3, but 4 hours? Wow. Okay. At first I thought like I didn't want Lupa, but then I saw her like in action. I saw her in the store, and I immediately started wanting to, you know, just wanting her basically. And yeah, I'll try pulling for her while her banner is here, but not now, not yet. I'll try accumulating pulls first, and then I'll do some pulls. But yeah, basically, the goal for this video was done. We did the 2.4 main quest, and yeah, I will see you all in the next video. If you know, you guys are trying to pull for Lupa, good luck on your pulls. I hope you get her. Constellations even, if you're brave, if you're bold. Good luck on pulls, on your pulls. And if you're saving, then yeah, that's good too. And yeah, I will see you all in the next video, and take care everyone. See ya.